Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester City versus Newcastle United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. True heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he has been fouled there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Savinho. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Rodri. Foden. Lewis opts to play it back. Shad gets good distance on it. He's shifting through the gears here. Savinho. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Shad getting this one clear. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Chow. Aim forwards. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Nice control. Rodri. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ball is over the line. And it's Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Foden. Elanga. Spread out to the left. Gordon's cross. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nori. That's tiny. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, forwards and with intent. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Rodri. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Cleared without complication. Shared gently done. Hall. Hall stood his ground strongly. Now the ball in. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nori. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a massive goal!
Well, to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hall. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Savinho has created 1 goal already. Foden chasing after it. Lewis. It's run loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And he goes cross-field. Cher. Botman. Elanga. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Shad. Oh, it's played into the area. Elanga. Decent chance. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's heaved it away. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tonali. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's a cute ball. Time to deliver. Climbs up big. It's in. Right back in the game. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Played in by Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Rodri. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tonali. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Out for a throw. Livramento. Elanga. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden plays it in. Oh, that is not what he intended. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross, a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Tonali. Gordon. Proves too strong. Hall. Share. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hit into the middle. Guardiola gets it away. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Guimaraes. Elanga! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ruben Diaz, head over towards the opposite flank. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon! Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewis. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Gordon. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stones. And he goes cross-field. Paul can get it clear. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Foden. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Gordon. Hall. Botman. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Glory. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes laid out towards the right wing. Elanga. Livramento takes aim and crosses. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nori. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Here's a chance! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Haaland. And that's a fine challenge. Tonali. And it's played forward. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. And it's Guimaraes. Ambitious ball here. That pass just didn't quite work. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Tonali. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Stones. Foden. challenge there, uncompromising. Xiao. Botman. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. That is lovely. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho takes a look up. Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left, showing good feet. And it's Rod shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. The pass is intercepted. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball's gone out of play. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tonali. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Lewis. Savino succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Elanga crosses it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bernardo Silva moves short. Ball driven towards. Up he goes! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Elanga, and it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes, oh, good spread. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Botman attempts a clearance. Proves too strong. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Elanga. Muscular approach does pay off here. Stones. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rory. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Played in by Foden. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Almost half an hour in now. Hall. Gordon. Lewis. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Tonali. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali with the short one. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes! A real chance and a real let-off. Guardiola shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Foden looking up to see who wants it. Oh, red, nice interception. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Nice interception, well timed. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho. Gordon. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Gordon does really well there, strong defending. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Savinho's cross. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Tonali forwards and with intent.
it's Haaland. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Here's Savinho. Rodri. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Gordon. Tonali. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Into the channel. Oh, that's neat. Now, who's going to be first to this? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Botman gently done. Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Savinho. That has found him in acres of space. Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, and it's played forward. Livramento, Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, swings it across, and it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. You get a throw in. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. Savinho. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Long time. Excellent interception. Elanga. Played out to the right. Livramento, and he whips it in. Can he? And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Nice looking ball. And it's Hall. Hall. Out of play for a throw. Lovely feet. Hall, cross in. Bernardo Silva. Murray. Savinho. Murray. Bernardo Silva. Murray. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great chance! Well read. The danger is averted. Fadio. Murray. Rodri. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Livramento. Tonali. Calmly anticipates. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hall. Gordon. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lewis gets it away. That's a throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon, and there's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Elanga really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too. Rodri.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. That'll be a throw. Hall. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Livramento. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely ball and a real Bruno Guimaraes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Guimaraes is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nori. That is lovely. Spread out to the left. Savinho's cross. And that was very necessary. Gordon. Gordon. 5 minutes till the break. Rodri. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. that has been cleared. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes with a fine tackle. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Hall cuts out the pass. Xiao moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Too long and over the line. Bernardo Silva, the most accurate pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Brilliantly cut out. That is a little undercooked. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Nice control. Incoming delivery. Guardiola getting this one clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Hall. Stones cuts it out. Guardiola. Rodri. Lewis. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Drives one in. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Share. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. And it's Hall. That's a cute ball. Guardiola gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Elanga. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. A little off target. Pinch one through. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali forwards and with intent. Nori. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. And here's Foden. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Botman shifted upfield. Tonali gently done. Gordon. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Nicely shaped cross. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Rodri forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Ignoring. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Tries a deft little ball. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a delicate pass. That's tidy. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. This might... Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ignoring. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Xiao. Is onto it in a flash. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. And it's played forward. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Savinho. Savinho. Now it's Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? Played it again. Botman attempts a clearance. And it's going to be another corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foden plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Ignoring. Puts it away. Share. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Tonali. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Dias, gently done. Now it's Haaland. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Tonali. Langa. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Rodri. Stones. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Played down the flank. Played into the... A header! Not offside that time. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Stones. Foden. Guardiola. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Over to the left. It's run loose here. Here's Savinho. Savinho flings it across. Looking for a decent ball in. In again. Botman is there and he can get that clear. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Stones. Guardiola. Stones. Moved on forwards. Throw it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shared, and it goes cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Guardiola. Lewis. Savinho chasing after it. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played through into space. Played in by Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nori. Vardiol. Now it's Savinho. Nori. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Savinho. Nori. Vardiol. Stones spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon going full tilt down the left. And it's played in here. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Aim forwards. Elanga. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Serves up a cross. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden has given away a free kick. Hall. Gordon. Hall. He'll play through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Played over towards the opposite flank. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ruben Diaz. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Chooses to go back. Gordon! He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Stones shifted upfield. Share. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Hall does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Try! Stones aim forwards. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Cross goes in there. Shad clears it away. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's a waste.
Bernardo Silva really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Guimaraes played towards the other side. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And that's a good ball. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Rory. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely, now then. And they've got a throw. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Guardiola. Rodri. Oh, great run, magical! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland in with the challenge. Guardiola. Sabinho. That's good play. And it's played forward. Elanga. Elanga. Played out to the right. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Quick ball upfield. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. And it's made its way to him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Tonali. Almost an hour gone. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Paul. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sabinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento gets across to intercept that. Tonali. And the shot! Vardiol. Decent progress down the left. Ah, such a clever touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Cross. Danger averted for now. Livramento. What a throw in. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Savinho. That has been knocked clear. Foden! And that certainly packed a punch. We expected better, and so did he. Lewis. Foden. Proves too strong. Tonali. Shared forwards and with intent. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's very neat. Tonali. Share. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wondering what was on his mind though. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Rodri. Vardiol. Stones. And it's played forward. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? And it's Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elanga. Savinho is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Stones. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Hall, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Haaland, played out to the left flank. Haaland. Share. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paul gets over and intercepts. Oh, some tackle that. Haaland. Stones. Nouri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Oh, nice touch. Thumps it clear. Botman. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Foden. Savinho. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia! They are cavorting, and they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. Really good ball, and they're in.
So now the difference is 3. Gordon, and he goes cross-field. That's the throw. Rodri. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Chow with the clearance. Tonali, and it's played forward. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Elanga thinks about the shot. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Guimaraes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shot, surely! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Nuri. Lovely feet. Livramento delivers with... Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gordon demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Savinho. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There will be a throw-in. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Elanga succumbs to the pressure. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he goes cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Spread out to the left. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Vardiol. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Savinho in once more. Pope claims it on the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Botman have it back and can go again. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Tonali. That is a little undercooked. Bruno Guimaraes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a throw. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Livramento. It's run loose here. Rodri wins the duel this time. Nuri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Nuri. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Livramento's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Lewis. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Lewis clears it away. He's making a real surge on the left. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Lewis. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nouri. Haaland spread out to the left. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. He's found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. Savinho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Tries the cross. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Botman. Tonali looks to the other side. And that's a throw. Rodri forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. He's having a look round. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga! Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Thiaw makes the interception. Gordon. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Elanga. And it's Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Gordon picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Time to deliver. Gordon's cross. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Stones. And it's played forward. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. There are a few waiting for it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tonali. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Savinho done delicately. Hall gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Lewis. And that is out of play. And it's Livramento. Showing good feet. Real chance here. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Tonali. Hall. And that's aimed into the middle. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Elanga. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gordon. The cross comes in. That is a brilliant interception. Lewis. Stones forwards and with intent. Hall. And here's Gordon. Now here's the delivery. Stones. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Gently done. Hall. Hall charging forward down that flank. Gordon. Rodri. Vardiol. Nori. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! going to put that away. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Can he deliver? Livramento gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Share. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets into some space. Elanga crossed into the box. And it's Tonali. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side, looking to go deep. Climbs up big! And that's a real chance missed. And it's been shot at goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Foden. Lewis. Now that's well seen too. Elanga. Oh, good ball. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Paul attempts a clearance. Savinho. Glory. Rodri. And he'll shoot here! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Glory. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Gordon. That is lovely. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Out to the right. And he decides to cross it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to play it in. Stones getting this one clear. Elanga. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he find the finish? Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Herring after the ball here. Played out to the right. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Stones gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Lewis. Ignoring. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ignoring. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Guardiola. Stones. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Savinho. Elanga. Livramento. He has found the way through. Livramento's cross. And back out it comes. Nice control. Takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Savinho. Who's on a run down the left wing. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Now, where's he looking? Can he latch on to this? Looking for a decent ball in. Elanga. Moved on forwards. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ball's gone out of play. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Rodri. Vardio. Nuri. Can he get onto this? That's an excellent interception. Belanga. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Cher chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gordon. And it's lofted through here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Belanga. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Gordon. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nuri. Savinho. Nuri. Who played through for the wide man. Now it's Savinho. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cher gets it away. Cher, and it's played forward. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. In it comes. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Back would it go. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cher played over towards the opposite flank. Botman aimed forwards. Cuts out the pass. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Haaland. Savinho looking for a decent ball in. He hits it! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
It's good delivery, though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Shad gently done. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it goes cross-field. Cher. Lofted upfield. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Murray. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. And here's Savinho. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. And it's played forward. Livramento. Elanga. Now here's the delivery. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shad is there, and he can get that clear. And he'll play for a throw. Tonali tries to clear. It's out of play for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Chance to shoot! Rodri with the clearance. Gordon. Foden. Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Caresses it through. has got good distance on that. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And it's Hall. Lewis. Stones. Vardio. And that will be the final act. That is pretty much the end of that. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. That's a good run down the left. No midfielder, just bludgeoned away. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And he shoots. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. He's going to be disappointed with that. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Rodri. Foden. Looks to the other side. Sabinho. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Skill approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Share. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sabinho. Savino over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Gordon. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Hall doing full tilt down the left. Ball driven towards the far post. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Tonali. And he goes cross-field. And it's Guimaraes. Over to the left. Has found him in acres of space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tonali with the short one. point of attack. Foden has a look inside the box. And it's cleared by the keeper. Forward. Raundler. Bruno Guimaraes. Raundler. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho was really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Raundler. Share. Forward. Gordon. Forward. In towards the centre. They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left line. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Rory. Here's Bernardo Silva. Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Good work on the right flank here. Livramento. Raundler. Livramento. Raundler. Swings it across. It's the keeper's ball. Savinho. Foden. It's coming out. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Raundler. Livramento. Raundler. Tonali. Raundler. Blackburn. Tonali. Raundler. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, laid out to the left flank. Crosses it in. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Savinho. Lewis. Savinho. Played towards the other side. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Good spread. Elanga. It's really good play on the right. He's trying it forward. Can he latch onto this? Elanga. That'll be a throw-in. It's Livramento. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He decides to cross it. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Out towards the flank. Nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Fabinho. Tonali. Livramento. Paul. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Fabinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva really struggling to influence the game. They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. There's a shot. Great effort, but no way through. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Spoons attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Serves off across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Guardiola shifted upfield. Anything gentle to take care of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fabinho. Rodri. It's come loose. And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the ball.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here. 6 foot lefties
It's Gordon. Time to deliver. Get into the mid. There's the header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted. He really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Uri. That's a nice ball. He thumps it clear. Here's Foden. That's tiny. Rodri. Stokes. Uri. Here's Savinho. Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It's had a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat. Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's good play. Savinho. That's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Showing both appearance. Gordon. Rodri, too strong for his opponent there. Bernardo Silva. Good take, and is he in? It's Bernardo Silva. He's got away with one there. Livramento puts it away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Raundler. Tonali. Bruno Gimares. Out to the left it goes. Belanga. So who's he picking out? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Livramento. Bruno Gimares. manoeuvred. Here's Savinho. Holland. And looking at the referee with his weight play on. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Livramento. Raundler. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, over towards the opposite flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Savinho, probing pass. Fabio. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Foden. Raundler. Raundler. I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances on the begging. Guardiola forwards with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Big chance! Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Gordon, lights playing into the area. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Guardiola. It's really well manoeuvred. It's Bernardo Silva. The referee has given a corner. Bernardo Silva was short. Might come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. This has got that foul. Silva. Here's Foden. Rodri. Foden. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall is on a run down the left wing. It's deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Livramento's cross. Foden. Rodri, and he goes cross field. Savinho comes inside. Ignoring. 8 forwards. Hall. Gordon. Shad shifted upfield. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. Danger is averted. Lewis. Lewis. Savinho. Ignoring. Another Silva. Rodri. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Gordon's cross. That's not going to find its target. It's Livramento. Out to the right. That pass surprised everyone, not in a good way. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Botman. Langa. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Nice control. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. Cross goes in there. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri does really well to win the ball back. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Played out to the right. Raundler. And it goes cross field. Rodri. Foden. He's making progress on the ball. Rodri. Showing good feet. Foden. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali does well to get it back. Raundler. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sabinho. Sabinho's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now here's the mighty effort. It will be an epic in itself. What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Tonali. Tonali. Livramento. Haaland. Oh, it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. It's Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Livramento does really well there, strong defending. Well, that's well done, really robust. Haaland. Shad does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Stones. Over to the left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Guimaraes. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here. Hope claims it without any fuss. Gimares. Langa. Botman. Botman chooses to go cross-field. And he's picked it up out wide. That's not the cross he had in mind. Foden. Rodri, lead out to the left flank. Rodri, lead out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Pressing. He's good enough for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. It's one through. Elanga. That has sent it sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked into that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ignoring. Played in with purpose. Gordon. Foden. Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's Lewis. Lewis. Here's Foden. Differential. Good spin of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Gimares. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Foden. That is lovely. keep this alive. Share. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Guimaraes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter. This needs a much livelier solution. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Tonali. Langa. Livramento carries the ball down the right. Oh, great header! And a terrific save from the keeper. I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and reacted very well then. Rodri. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Aim forwards. Stones chooses to go cross-field. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Savinho wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Gordon. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries the cross. Murray. Messi's coming quite a distance already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Botman. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is a good ball to find him. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Gimares. Out to the right. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Lewis. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Half-time getting close now. Sabinho. Manga. Ciao. Tonali. Bruno Gimares. Bruno Guimaraes. Gentino. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Gimares. Livramento. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Another Silva. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. He's making a real surge on the left. Glory. Another Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Another Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Foot in. Bruno Guimaraes has given away a free kick. Here's Sabinho. Guardiola. Here's Sabinho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against that defender though who was ever so determined. Livramento. Goes crossfield. And it's Hall. It's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sabinho. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Lewis. Lewis. And here's Sabinho. centre. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Stones. Lewis. That's one tiny challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Share. Gordon. Delivered with swing. Brilliantly cut out. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Didn't want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. And into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Rodri. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. That's tidy. Here's Foden. Sabinho. Rodri. Foden. Rory. And here's Sabinho. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon, it's a delicate pass. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Botman. Tonali. Langa. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Tonali. Livramento. Langa. That is lovely. There's the shots. That's going to go a long way. That's been one straight back. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. And here's Gordon. Elanga. And shots. Same again. Same outcome. Just unbelievable, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making it easy moves at play. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Lewis tries a cross. In once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga! Stones is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. And it's been taken short. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Foden shifted upfield. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Savinho, and it's played in. That has gone horribly wrong. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And over towards the opposite flank. Botman. Livramento. Savinho wins the duel this time. Guardiola moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri forwards and with intent. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Alanga. Livramento. That was nowhere near his best. Tonali. Another Silva. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. And it's played in here. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gimares. Langa. Bruno Gimares. Sabino. Glory. Sabino. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. Langa. Aim forwards. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Glory. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the player and he gave him no chance to get on its own. Langa. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Livramento. Bruno Gimares. Caresses it through. Elanga. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Savino looks to get on the end of this. Elanga. Bruno Gimares, who's now one goal so far. Hall. Share. Gordon. Hall. That is lovely. Bruno Gimares. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. That's tidy. Bruno Gimares. Oh, he's in! And the shots! And he's heaved it away. Haaland tries making a foray down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Share gently down. That's good pressure, good intensity. Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now. And here's Haaland. Sabino. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Into space. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball swung in. And it's Gimares. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Sabino. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there, and he's lost his man here. Bernardo Silva. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit. Very nicely done. Lewis. Rodri. Elanga. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Chow. Guardiola. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Climbs up big. Guardiola. It's Bernardo Silva. Here's Haaland. He's found support out wide. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. Hope gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. And he's there to clear it. Guardiola. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Paul. Gordon. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that's a good intervention. Defence just about came out on top, but they were slightly tested. Haaland. Hall cuts out the pass. Gordon does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lewis. Another Silva. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Foden. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Foden over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Stones. Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Rodri. And here's Haaland. And that has been plucked away. Foden. That's good play. Rodri. Rory. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's certainly more like it than you then intentionally drop now. This is a played it. That's surely a foul free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's hit the uprights. Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Now he's off and running. 60 minutes played. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sharp with the clearance. Certainly called it there as a free kick, but he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Haaland. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lewis. Foden. Raundler. Savinho. Savinho. Gone for a throw-in. That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. He's got his range wrong there. Tonali, and it's played forward. Buckman. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Savinho looks to the other side. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Wenger. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. This looks promising. Rory. Rodri. Rory. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. vicious. Rodri. Rory. Sabino. Rory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Rodri is fouled. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. And it goes cross-field. Gordon. Delicately. Ah, such a clever tap. Goes for a shot. Oh, not this time. Really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Rodri. Rory. Elanga. It's Livramento. He steps in and that's the end of that. Lewis. Lewis gently down. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. He's gone away. Now then the ball's come loose. Rodri. Haaland. Out to the right. Lewis. Here's Foden. Here's Foden. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. Tonali. Gordon. Tries a shot! Split-second reaction. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Tonali plays it short. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. It's Tonali. opportunity to turn. Fabinho. It's Holland. Foden. Rodri. Huddersfield changing the point of attack. Fabinho. Aimed in towards the centre. Langa. Livramento. Langa. Langa. That's a good run he's making there. It's Livramento. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Hall spread out to the left. That's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma, ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm tonight. Bruno Guimaraes. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Share. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Over towards the opposite flank. Langa. It's Tonali. He's having a shot! His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Fabinho. Here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Fabinho. Proves too strong. Cleared without complication. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Lewis. Good spread. Nice control. Plays it across. Shaw gets it without sophistication. Fabinho. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Another Silva. Fabinho. Good boy. Another Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of save. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much chance. Gordon. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Get into the middle. Raundler gets it away. Tonali with the short one. Bruno Guimaraes, and that's aimed into the middle. Chance for a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. He's having a shot. Oh, they really should have been made to pay. But it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He thinks he could have got his team in real trouble. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That's a half-decent try. Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Tonali. Elanga. Elanga. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Raundler. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Livramento with the clearance. Tonali. Here's Haaland. Savinho. And the ball's cut loose here. This is not that's a foul. It's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Shaq tries to clear. Savinho. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain energy and dynamism until the very end. It's Livramento. That is lovely. Hall. Oh, they could be caught out here. Spread out to the left. zone. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. Bruno Gimares. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. We've seen lots of the ball. It's kind of good for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Stones. Guardiola. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Stones. And it's played forward. Tonali. Shot, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Xiao gets over and intercepts. There we go. Bruno Gimares. That is not the best ball. Fielders apologetic look. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Rodri. Lewis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Xiao. Shad. Tonali. Out to the right. Bruno Gimares. Forwards with intent. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. Played back in. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice touch. Elanga. No way through, so back it. Gordon! Oh, could be danger here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Foden. Ruben Dias. It's really well manoeuvred. Stones gets good distance on it. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones. Guardiola shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They cross in, looks like a good one. And it's hoisted clear. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. This was gone for a reckless challenge there. We were showing him a yellow card. Holland. Nice defending, gets the job done. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it. Playing out to the right. Showing good feet. Tonali. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Stones gently down. Moved on forwards. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Other side really getting hold of the ball. Firmly met. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Elanga. Livramento. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tonali moves short. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game will yet yield a winner. Well, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, and out towards the right wing. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Oh, super find. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter, but they have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it. That's really well maneuvered. And claimed it back swiftly. Tonali. Lockman forwards with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Saves the sides. Stones aim forwards. Share. Receives it in a good position here. He has found a way through. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Reclaimed it in a trice. Joe. Tonali. And it's played forward. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Get into the mid. Shoots. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rodri shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Savinho tries to think it through. That will be a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. On time. Excellent interception. Hartman. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. Elanga. Oh, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. It's lofted through here. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Santo's cross. And they've got a throw. Elanga. Oh, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Guardiola moved on forwards. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. It's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. And here's Savinho, looking to go deep. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Savinho. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that. Savinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Haaland. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Gordon. Ah, such a clever touch. Tonali. So time in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. With this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. It's Livramento. Elanga. Can he find the finish? Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And here's Haaland. There's the shot. Oh, fine stop from again. takes it away. Chow makes the interception. Bruno Gimares. Bruno Gimares in out to the left flank. Ruben Diaz, Junquina. Should have it back. It can go again. And it's Gimares. Haaland. Rodri. Rory. Sabinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tonali. Bruno Gimares. Hall. Gordon. Another Silva. Sabinho. Rory. Raundler. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Another Silva. Spread out to the left. They are right into last chance territory. Raundler. Rory. Great defending, strong and determined. It's corner. That's not going far. And it's played forward. Bruno Gimares. Gordon. Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Rory. Gordon. Bruno Gimares. Tonali. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see how the rest of the game ends there. Gordon! It's hit the crossbar. And that is the last effort of the game. So it's ended all square, both sides showing